Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mech warriors of all ages, we'd like to welcome you to the main event. Well, that'll be our reading at least. Main Event by James D. Long. But for your main event, here I am. Same old story in a different book. Well, no. Uh my wife and I have been watching The Biggest Loser uh recently. I like that show. I mean, there's some drama. I mean, it's reality TV. So reality TV is always slightly scripted, but it's enjoyable, and that's the theme song. Same old story in a brand new book. But overall, you know, we enjoy that one. It motivates us a little bit to get out there and do our own weight loss a little bit and do what we need to do. So that's always nice. But hello, everybody. Welcome and glad to see you all this evening. We had ourselves a special story time and Stompy Mech night yesterday. Normally a Pathfinder night, but my GM was out and traveling, so no Pathfinder yesterday. We had Stompy Mech night instead. And we'll continue Stompy Mech night tonight. Planning on just some nice quick play and all that fun stuff. There may be some comp that comes in there, depending if they need me to come and help to fill in and be an alternate on the comp team again. We'll see how the evening runs. If Jeff shows up and says hello, then I'll go and do the thing. If Jeff doesn't come in and say hello, then I won't go do the thing, and I'll be here with all of you playing some games. Well, I'll be here with you guys playing some games. No matter which way we go about it, it just all depends on what games I'll be playing and where I'll be playing them at. So, sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we have ourselves a little bit of fun. Let's see. Let's get back into the Kit Fox that I've been working on. This Kit Fox P. Had a couple of rough matches in it last night. But, it's tier 1 matches. You never know how it's gonna go. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're... but you know what? Overall, we're going to have ourselves some fun. So, of course, main event will kick off once the first ad break on Twitch goes by. Let's call it, 20 minutes into the stream, we'll start ourselves into story time and get going with any of that. And until then, we'll just have ourselves a little bit of fun. Continue to play around with my nice new camera that will follow me around and do things that I don't necessarily want it to do, like when I get up to take a quick bio break and it follows me to the door. I finally got it to have the camera turn or not recognize the gestures I was doing. I talk with my hands a lot. It's just, it's what I do. I'm expressive that way. And it kept on doing things when I would do that. Like it would turn off the tracking, and I'm like, stop it! I don't want you to do that. Turn it back on. I finally got it to stop doing that, so that's fantastic. It's the little things in my life, everyone. The little things that make me happy. But I like the ability to, move around, to stand up, to do whatever else I need to be able to do, to actually be able to have myself a good evening as things go along. 34 degrees this morning. Now, for those of you who are not necessarily from the land of the freedom units, that's 34 degrees Fahrenheit. So it was a little bit chilly this morning. Which means the freezes are right around the corner. It's mid-October, for God's sake. It's too early for that junk. I mean, 34 degrees in Celsius would be something remarkably different. But 34 degrees Fahrenheit is, well, that's a little chilly. It's just a little bit chilly. That weather outside. How long will we search before the match we will find? Who knows? And then I got to go, and I've been, the last couple of weeks, I have been doing a volunteer event with a group of special needs adults. Myself and a coworker have been teaching some financial literacy to people with learning disabilities, with autism, with different, learning disabilities and things like that. And so it's been really, really good getting to work with the groups and be able to go through and do some of that. It's been really fun talking about, the difference in between what a need is, what a want is. And one of my favorite topics always when I talk about, online safety is password safety. Because password safety is really important, right? I log into an ungodly number of websites every day. And at this point, I've gotten to the point where I have a password vault that I use, and I let it help me to pick the ultra strong passwords, and I have the master password that's, 877,000 characters long. That I have to remember that one password, and then it gets in there and it takes care of the rest of it for me, which is great. But for the longest time, having to pick my own passwords, pain in the butt, right? And you're not supposed to use the same password on more than one site, and you're supposed to find a way to make them unique and strong and something that you can remember without writing down or anything else. And it's supposed to be a lot of different tricks to it. Well, I have my own trick that I use to be able to, or that I used in the past to be able to remember passwords. And I love being able to share it with people because it's a unique way of being able to do it, and it's a way of being able to create passwords that are easily memorable for you, but look very unique and would be really hard for somebody else to be able to guess. So I'm going to type a password. Now, this is not one that I use, and it's just a sample and an example. But I'm going to type one in here. and see if you guys think it's a strong password and one that you could remember.
Oh my goodness. Not known for 300 games anymore. Not known for making close to top 8, sitting in top 4 leaderboard wise. Just known for my assumed hacks. That's great. I love it. Makes me so happy.
Well, you know, got to be known for something, I guess, even if it's all a lie. Like I'm known for the size of my, well, laser.
Ooh.
That's what my wife says when I pull up my laser.
Wow. Okay, it's getting a little heated in here. Save it for your OnlyFans channel.
And hey, Yuntao, how are you tonight?
Oh, it's okay. First game on. Here to have fun.
Online.
Mine too.
Sensors online.
All right, hacks engaged. Let's go.
All systems.
Override engaged, which for some people, I guess, might be a hack.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
And I'm telling you, if they would put it in there, I would absolutely use a skill node to make it to where override just automatically turned on.
Oh, could you imagine?
Been saying that for so long. Just put an option in.
Not like I said, I'll spend a skill point on it. Duct tape in cockpit for override button.
That kick doesn't exist here. It's lost tech.
Yeah,
My-
yeah, it flashes too.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Looks like they're mostly between Fox 2 and Echo 5. Heads up.
Affirmative. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Need to hide behind the big guys.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
One Echo 6 behind us.
Target spotted.
One mech in Echo 6.
Acquired.
Sorry. Target
Oh,
spotted.
several behind us, guys. That's 6.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
acquired.
That's right, Alex. Push it. They're distracted.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, distraction achieved.
New target
Zipper, you're beautiful.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target
Target destroyed.
Oh.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Now it looks like Delta 6 has 2.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
You naughty.
Need
Target
assistance.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
I'm so close to dying.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Victory is within our affirmative.
Target destroyed. New
Friendly
target
fire,
acquired.
holy. Left leg on the spider.
Target
Or on
spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Warriors, you have taken the
Aww.
target. We are victorious in battle.
Alright, GG. Feel like a night.
Ah, 340 something damage. I'll take that. Not a bad start to the evening. I mean, it was a weird match, but hey, I'll take it. I like a win as much as the next fella. Do-do-do-do, ch-ch, do-do-do-do, ch-ch, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. You're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together ooky, the Addams Family. Their house is a museum where people come to see 'em. So guys, any guesses as to whether that is a decent password? And if it is, how would you remember that one? Just throwing it out there. I'll leave it to you guys to think about. Well, we read some main event. Because, you know, main event. Chapter 10. Solaris City. Solaris. 7 August, 3054. Light spilled into the street as a single metal door was suddenly thrown open. The noises and commotion from within, a sharp contrast to the quiet and deserted street. A single man stumbled out, backing out onto the dimly lit sidewalk. Roars and curses followed him out, but the giant seemed not to hear. As he cleared the doorway, a second figure, definitely female, darted into the street, almost dancing within reach of the man. Within seconds, she was halfway up the street. The giant paused and looked after the departing figure, then back through the doorway with a broad grin. Good night, one and all. I'll return on the morrow, prize in hand. Roars of laughter echoed from the room. You'll be lucky to survive the night, let alone the match, O'Shea. Elena's more than a match for your oafish advances. More roars of laughter followed the insult. O'Shea staggered in feigned shock. You wound me, but I've no time for the likes of you. He spun around as if to leave, but instead lifted his kilt to the building. Pausing only a moment, he jumped out of the direct line of fire as several bottles and a full mug of ale flew through the doorway into the street. Jeers chased the giant as he hustled away, finally catching up with the woman who had followed him out of the bar. How about Crimson Street? I swear, O'Shea, one of these nights you'll be plucking glass out of your bum. You've tried that trick once too often. O'Shea laughed at the memory of his crude jest and scratched at his full beard as he considered the possibility. Perhaps you're right, my dear. Tonight, however, all my parts are glass-free. Perhaps you'd care to make a personal inspection. Restrain yourself, man. You've got a big match tomorrow. She thumped O'Shea's sternum with the flat of her hand to emphasize the point. But as always, O'Shea was unconcerned. Am I not Batticus the Bold? Bonnie Batticus. The match tomorrow will be nothing. He started forward again, but his quarry resumed her walk down the street, temporarily eluding him. I'm not so sure about this one. Warwick has something up his sleeve. That Steiner lackey. He hasn't got the brains to pour water out of a boot with the directions on the heel.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Post-traumatic spider disorder. We've got people in here. I'm getting out of the circle, because this is not a good place for me to be.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Their Alpha Lance is Echo 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spot. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's really too far to be that effective.
Enemy UAV, Echo 5.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Focus on hotel.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage.
Focus item.
India.
Right torso
Atlas pushing
destroyed.
center.
Right arm destroyed. Flag laser destroyed. Heat level destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, not much I could do when, 3 lights come after me that way.
Oh, Atlas.
He's down.
I gotta start just aiming at the legs of the lights, I think.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
But yeah, when 3 lights come after me, I mean, the beam lasers
Critical.
are fun,
Target
but there's no way they can take out 3 lights coming at you that way. I don't have jump jets. I don't have anything that's going to quickly take out somebody that way.
target acquired.
And with the warthogs and the, instant damage that they fucking do.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Override shut down. Left arm critical damage. Target acquired. Artillery strike activated. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Those heavy PVCs against a freaking
Shut down.
flea.
Override shut down.
Nice.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Arrows down. I think I did enough damage. Come on. Come on. A couple more skill points. I'm trying to get some more speed onto this thing at the moment. To be able to get myself into those more advantageous positions. If you truly believe that, then you've underestimated your opponent. O'Shea and his companions stopped at the sound of the new voice. O'Shea judged the speaker to be in one of the adjacent doorways, but he couldn't be sure which one. Adrenaline kicked in as he reached instinctively for his trusty sunbeam. Maybe those last 3 drinks hadn't been such a good idea after all. He slipped the safety strap off the pistol and scanned the sidewalk. "Knowledge of your foe is half the battle," came the voice. "Well, well, Mr. Expert. What do you know about it? Warwick is a fool, and if he sent you after me before the match, he's a damn fool. Many men have tried to take on Batticus, but few have lived to tell the tale. You'd better kill me quick, or run back to your master and tell him you lost your nerve, because you're starting to annoy me."
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is Clan Command.
Override
Get to the target
engaged.
and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the
Don't
way.
forget your override.
Negative. Affirmative.
You're goddamn right.
Negative. Negative.
Wait, this is only my 27th match. What's an override?
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh my godness?
Oh.
Oh gee golly?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I see no Overwatch on their side.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Dropped a component off that guy up at F6.
Come back.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
He's down. Thanks for the help.
New target acquired.
We got a Viper Hotel in Echo 6 low. SRM build.
TT on Echo Atlas.
Target spotted.
The Viper just went out between Delta 6 and Echo 6. So those of you guys up on the wall at Delta 6, watch out for the Viper to try to come up at you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
What'd I say? There he is.
Target spotted.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance. Affirmative.
Negative.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Negative.
Center torso critical damage. Right
Target
torso
spotted.
critical damage. Override shutdown. Left leg.
I'm going out. I'm taking him with me. And that's exactly what I did. I knew I was going to burn myself out there, but I took that guy out with me. And 408 damage is not too shabby.
Strike online. Right leg critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Two killing blows, 1 KMDD, 408, unequals. Not great, but hey, Tuna. How are you tonight? Do you have a recording of that? Of course. Streamers always have those things. I mean, I'm not going to go and find it for you and grab it for you, but you can go get it. All right. 2 more skill points. Get some more speed. More speed. More power. Calling shenanigans on somebody because they got 2 headshots through the match. I mean, that is a little, 2 headshots in 1 match is pretty rare. All right, back to the main event. Although it's just main event. Badicus was not really sure what to expect next, but he had no doubt he could deal with it. Despite his size and considerable bulk, he was one of the fastest draws on Solaris. Of course, few men who discovered that fact lived to tell about it. Somebody, probably Warwick, had already killed Jarl, but the obvious danger hadn't stopped Badicus from having his usual pre-fight relaxer. If anything, the death of his friend had made him drink even more than normal. Seconds passed, and the stranger remained unseen. Badicus was about to convince himself that the entire conversation, such as it was, was merely a figment of his slightly inebriated imagination when Elaine let out a brief gasp of surprise. Simultaneously, its left hand, which had begun to draw the sunbeam, went numb, and a shower of light and pain erupted from the corner of his left eye. Had he been sober, the blow would have felled him in a heartbeat. But the 80 proof anesthetic seemed to soften the blow. He was only driven to one knee. Stars danced across what remained of his vision as the big man fought to rise and make his hand work. He sidekicked to his left, but smashed nothing but air. Let's see, how about Vitric? I am sorry, Mr. O'Shea, but you have something I need. O'Shea managed to stagger up to both feet and look at his assailant. Whatever features would have been revealed were hidden under the high collar of the man's long coat and the gloom of the night. Atticus shook his head like a dog shaking off water, but his whole world seemed to spin. Believe me, there is nothing personal in my actions, the voice said. Then, in a blur of motion, both his hands reached out and clapped O'Shea over each ear. In the fraction of the second he remained conscious, O'Shea could not help but notice the air trapped in his outer ear made a sound just like a landing dropship. The pitch of the engines increased as the attack forced the air past his eardrums and into his middle ear. When the dropship landed, O'Shea lay unconscious on the street.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
And now, your favorite, a mech warrior battle. Override engaged.
Clan command. Get to the
Override
target and
engaged.
capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way. Sorry.
Said Manty's on throb.
So make sure we're taking and holding the top, guys. Top is always a winning prospect.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Need assistance.
How many up top?
Target spotted.
Haven't been able to get a good look over the top.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Only see a small handful, it looks like, up here.
Echo could be a problem.
Target spotted.
Full shark on top. Echo. Yeah. Fill the
New
X5.
target
Those things are
acquired.
nasty.
Intertorso critical damage.
Well,
Right
keep his
arm
attention for a
critical
second.
Damage.
Target spotted.
I'm about
Got
to
it.
throw into his
Destroyed.
butthole.
Damn, those hit
New
fast.
target acquired. New target
Someone shoot him.
acquired.
That sniper back behind us,
New
Charlie
target
2,
acquired.
is a problem. Foxtrot, center torso, and left torso. Charlie 4, Charlie 3.
Yep, yep. Good shot.
New target acquired.
Going after Charlie.
What do you mean, yeah.
New target acquired.
Juliet just dropped.
That's a nasty pack of
Idiot
boys.
above now.
Acquired.
Incubus.
New target
The rest of them
acquired.
are a pack of lights fighting as one.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We held the zone for 25%. Halfway there. Victory is within our grasp. Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious.
He just wanted to fucking run, huh? Hey, Miriage. It's the Kit Fox with 2 beam lasers. Laughing Bear had been trying to run it and get it to work for him and couldn't get it to work for him. So I said, hey, look, I'll run it. And I've been able to get it to do some decent things. Sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't always do a lot of damage, and it's got ECM to it, so it does, it does hide decently, but in tier 1 matches, take that for what it's worth. The moment they see the beam laser, then they know exactly where I am. Let's see, Kentucky Fried Chicken, chicken sort of 8. You sort of 8 Kentucky Fried Chicken crispy. Right? There we go. You sort of 8 crispy Kentucky Fried Chicken. You just wrote it backwards. I gotcha. I see exactly what you're writing there. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Jeremiah Rose stepped clear as the big man hit the sidewalk. O'Shea's head bounced lightly off the concrete, but Rose was sure the man was not permanently injured. He knelt down beside him and smiled when he felt a strong pulse. Very impressive, mystery man. Rose looked over at O'Shea's girlfriend. He'd spotted her when the pair had first left the bar, but she'd retreated into the shadows when he initially spoke out to Batticus. Rose stood and watched as Elaine stepped back into the glow of the streetlight. Your boyfriend will be all right. He should wake up in an hour or so, but it might take longer if he's as drunk as he seems. Rose continued to watch as Elaine emerged fully into the light. She moved with her right arm at an odd angle, which Rose at first thought was merely an unusual way of walking. A closer look at her midsection revealed she held a slim black needler pistol. The way she clutched it against her blue dress in the shadows of the street, Rose had almost missed it. His shoulders slumped slightly. In a city with gun control laws, why is it so damn easy to pack a pistol in this place? Elaine laughed lightly, but held the gun rock steady. Dangerous times like these require extreme measures, she said. As a warrior, I'm sure you understand that. I didn't hurt O'Shea, so you can put down the gun. I just needed him out of action for a couple of hours, that's all. Rose carefully eyed the gun that didn't move a hair. Oh, I'm not worried about O'Shea. In fact, you've just made my job a little easier. Rose felt his stomach drop. The adrenaline that had begun to dissipate after O'Shea's fall began creeping back into his blood. And now back to a mech warrior battle. See, I don't mind the Free Worlds Coliseum that much. Luckily, my mechs tend to blend right into purple maps.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Oh, good. We've got people going every which way. Because why not?
I'm not seeing anything heading over to Delta 5, Delta 6. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we got a bull shark down low, Fox 5. Yeah, Yeah, they're waiting for you guys to NASCAR, so maybe don't NASCAR.
Target acquired.
Target
New
Maybe
target
Echo
acquired.
5, at least 3.
There's a light wolf pack trying to work up on us from Bravo 4, maybe towards
Yeah.
Charlie 3.
Yeah, do we want to isolate and kill the wolf pack before they
New
sandwich
target
themselves?
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a light mech way behind us in
Target
Charlie
spotted.
3 as well.
Yeah, there's a couple over there with him.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Most of them are right here at Echo 4. We can get some help here, please. Echo 4 is very hot, very hot.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Blue shark almost dead, one touch.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Starting to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Critical.
We're half
New
down.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Hostiles take down any more of you. You hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward. Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical.
Good job.
That dude did not want to move out of the way. I mean, 595 damage is not too shabby with this thing. I need to get another cool shot for this, though. Once I get the speed down, I think another cool shot on here will be good. But I want to continue to get the speed on this thing. I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference with the speed, but it's light. You guys know as well as I do, lights, speed makes a huge difference. Now, what were you saying? The Kit Fox C? Does it have a decent quirk that works with beam lasers? I mean, I think the difference, I guess, is the AMS, or the ECM. Your job? Yes. Miss Roche was about to have a terrible accident. Of course, I'd have waited until the morning, but you can't have everything you want. So you're not Elaine, his girlfriend. Rose hoped to keep her talking, but he didn't have much of a plan other than that. He hated needlers. Of all the weapons he had ever encountered, only needlers caused such an irrational fear. He knew he would not be any deader than if a laser or an old-fashioned slug thrower killed him, but that didn't seem to matter. He still hated the weapon, even more now that one was pointed at him. Oh, I'm Elaine, all right. Stepping carefully, she closed the distance between her and Rose. From her position, she had a full view of the bar, which was to Rose's back. I'm also known as his girlfriend, but I'm really just a girl who needs a paycheck. You really seem to care for O'Shea back at the bar. Rose kept his eyes on Elaine, shifting his view between the pistol and her eyes. I'm a natural actress. Could you really like, let alone love, a man like that? Just look at him. Go on. Take a good look. Rose was not at all inclined to take his eyes off Elaine, but the urgency in her voice forced him to reconsider. Inside, he was exploding with energy as his heart sent adrenaline-filled blood racing through his veins. But Rose willed his muscles to remain calm. If and when it came time to act, he would move quicker if relaxed.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I'm up to 103.
Coming up, Delta 3.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's a 5-year-old with an Uzi.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Star, you got incoming. I think it's a rocket launcher, dude.
Where is it? I'm on the
New
outside.
target acquired.
Is it on the inside?
I think it's
New
Yeah, it is.
target
Jab.
Launcher
acquired.
jabby.
Target spotted.
New target
We got
acquired.
another one in commando main.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Almost Delta
He
5.
turned
New
towards
target
Echo 5, I
acquired.
think.
Target spotted.
No, there he is.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Why the hell is everybody on top of the freaking ridge?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
No free pass for those two.
New target acquired.
Hey, Bandit. Good evening to you, my friend.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
75%.
Thank you for the lurk.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm not mad at you tonight. I was mad at you in that moment, but I haven't been mad at you
New
since.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I don't hold grudges. I get angry and it goes away.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, Red Zamorfree. How are you tonight?
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Laughing Bear was trying to play this and was not having a good time with it. So I told him I would give it a try and see if I could get it to work for me. And I've been able to get it to, I mean, it's hit or miss because of what it is. But overall, I haven't been mad about it.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay target spotted. Target spotted.
I'll take a look at it after this match.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right there is a mad Scotsman. I know.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I mean, beam lasers aren't my favorite anyways. I don't like as much direct fire as you have to put into it with these things. And how much face time you really have to put into it, but...
Looks like only half of the enemies remain. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Heat
spotted.
level critical.
What's up? I did.
Kind of push around on him.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
But because, you know, I got challenged to play this one, basically, I figured I would give it a shot.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the
Left
coward.
torso critical. Left torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Yep, exactly. Like I said, I mean, in a tier 1 match with a light mech, 522 damage is not shabby at all. Especially not when you figure I've got 2 beam lasers that I, you know, took and ran at those guys.
He almost got me. I got a high air shift.
Let me go grab that link
It
really
was, up
quick.
high, I think. Yeah, Fox 2.
Take a look at it.
There you go.
All right, so 2 beam lasers, ECM. Okay, yeah, so it's the Shadowcat, 2 beam lasers. I have a Shadowcat B too. I was saying, another nice thing about this is this has got jump jets to it, doesn't it? It's got to have jump jets. Yeah, it's got jump jets. Which, that's actually one thing I really miss about, you know, on this Kit Fox, is I really wish it had some jump jets to it. Jump jets would be fantastic. And hey, good evening, everybody. If you happen to be new to my YouTube channel, hello. You guys may recognize me from Twitch normally. I'm just promoting my YouTube channel as well because, hey, why not? If you're new there and you want to give it a subscribe, it's free, just like liking or following on Twitch is, and I'd appreciate it. But yeah, overall, I don't mind this. It's still not all the way skilled up, and it does. Yeah, ads happen. Welcome back. Yeah, ads happen. They help me to donate to Project New Hope, so I continue to run them. Yeah, so the Shadowcat, you know, one of the things that it has that I really miss on this Kit Fox that I would love to have is the jump jets. Jump jets are one thing I would love to have on here. But 500 and something damage with a light mech in a tier 1 match with 2 beam lasers, I'm not mad about it. It does some decent things. Yeah, so it's always 90 seconds of ads. Just it depends on how they decide to throw them in there. Is how they do it. It's what is it? 90 seconds of ads twice an hour, because it's got to be 3 minutes of ads an hour to do whatever it's doing. Yeah, I'd love to, you know, not have to run them at all, but like I said, I like to be able to have the ability to take the money that comes from them and do the, you know, half donations to Project New Hope and continue to support you know, the nonprofits that way. So hopefully they're not too obtrusive as they go in there, but I get it. I will tell you, I totally get it. Now, for those of you guys who can't, if you do want to, I stream over on my YouTube channel as well. My YouTube channel is still relatively new. I don't have that many subscribers out there, which means I don't believe there's ads that show up on the YouTube channel. Feel free to stop over there, subscribe to the YouTube channel, please, because, hey, but by being over there, you're probably not getting the ads. You get me unfiltered the whole time. So, whichever you want to do, completely your option to be able to do. I'm here for you either way. So I may check out that Shadowcat a little bit later. I said I'm not a huge fan of the amount of face tanking that you have to do. It's why I don't like racks. A lot of people love racks. I don't like them because of just how much you just have to stare at the enemy and be like, I'd rather not. But to each their own. Yeah, mask, ECM, and jump jets. The mask, it's okay. It's nice to have the extra little kick. I always frickin' forget that things have mask, and I never hit the button. ECM, yay! This has it too. Jump jets, that would be king in my books. I think the one other thing that the Kit Fox has over the Shadowcat is the location. These things are so high mounted that it makes peeking and poking with the beam lasers really good. Oh, did it have triple AMS on it? I didn't even notice that part of it. Oh, that didn't have triple AMS. This could have triple AMS. But yeah, I'd have to sacrifice, some heat sinks to throw them in there if I wanted to go that route. But it's the high mount points of these beam lasers that really tickles me about this, is because if I can see you, I can shoot you with the beam lasers, which is pretty nice. All right, let's get back to main event. One last look into Elaine's eyes, and Rose turned to study Batticus O'Shea. A quick glance told him all he needed to know. Oh, yeah. So it would be nice, but losing the ECM would kind of suck. Next to his prostrate body was the sunbeam laser pistol he had tried to pull on Rose. Rose doubted Elaine knew O'Shea had tried to draw the pistol because she'd been on his right and the pistol on the left. Well, could you really love someone like that? Rose was no longer listening. Elaine's voice had risen in pitch, and he could hear the decision in her voice. She had already rationalized the need to kill Rose and was about to pull the trigger. Rose lunged down and to the side just as Elaine triggered 2 quick bursts at where he had just been standing. The first shot, aimed at his chest, caught him in the right shoulder as he tried to lean out of the way. He could feel his jacket pull slightly as the plastic slivers effortlessly parted the threads of the jacket and the skin underneath. The second shot, corrected as the trigger was being pulled, flew past his ear. As his fingers first touched the sunbeam, Rose shifted his attention to Elaine. Either she did not know Rose had the laser, or she was making very sure of her next shot. Although she had the needler pointed directly at him, she did not pull the trigger. As Rose was bringing the sunbeam up for a single desperate shot, Elaine was aligning her pistol for the kill. But yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying these beam lasers at the moment. I mean, it's a different way of playing than I've normally been playing. And I do like switching things up every once in a while and trying something different and new. So I may give that Shadowcat a try. I'm trying to think if I have the Shadowcat speed. I'll have to go and take a look. I have a couple of Shadowcats, but I don't know if I have that one in particular. Override engaged.
Commander Warrior, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. We've captured Gamma.
So the other mech that I'm actually really enjoying at the moment is my Kintaro 20, which I was running with 3 large pulse lasers on it, and I recently made a change to I now run it with 2 binaries. I run it with 2 binaries and 2 ER smalls.
Shot was here, right?
Alpha has fallen. Target spotted.
Yeah, the 2 at Epsi bugged out.
They haven't left it.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Is ours. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Airstrike, airstrike, get off of it.
Negative.
Delta Spider, he's trapped. I'm back on it to finish it.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
So yeah, that spider got legged. That's not good for a spider on a conquest match.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Don't I wish that were the case? I mean, I love my Cappy Spider. My Cappy Spider is awesome and easily one of my favorite mechs. I would love it if it still had 7 left after
Target
New
spotted.
target.
they blew off one.
Spotted. A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
It would really make my life so much easier.
Target destroyed.
Then I could continue to run around. But no.
Acquired.
Target spotted. We have taken Sigma.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Junetown with his trebuchet, he's been running that a lot with his 2 binary lasers.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead. Target spotted.
Need help with Bravo?
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, Indigo Man just shot me in the back through a rock. That was impressive.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
We're halfway there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
No,
Target spotted.
God, you stupid.
Damn, I was trying to get down into the ditch and...
Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
I mean, we're so freaking far ahead in points right now.
New target acquired.
That unless something major changes...
There's a leg trebuchet and a banshee over by Kappa.
We've collected 75% of the
Also
resources.
critical damage.
Keep holding on.
Right arm destroyed.
The 11 play the
Large
cap team, guys.
laser destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Right leg destroyed.
I don't think they can take enough points at this point to be able to stop us in time.
No, just stay alive.
The enemy has resource point Theta.
Top Hat knows what he's doing.
Negative.
Yeah, I don't think they can uncap Gamma and Sigma in time.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Nope, we've got this.
Kappa is under control. Excellent work, warriors. Victory is ours.
It was something different on that spider because it had like 4 or 5 weapons on it. I said 438. I'm not mad about the damage that this thing does. I mean, it took 352 to take me down. I was doing good until that guy managed to take off my arm from a distance. And then that sucked. 'Cause my arm. It was my arm. I need to get my... one more so I can get that extra cool shot on here. So I'm going to run this at least one more match so I can finish that one. And then I think I'll pull out the Kintaro for a minute. Rose fired without aiming, praying for the first time since he left the Highlanders. His lunge had left him completely off balance, lying on his left side. He heard, then felt, the quiet staccato of the needler as plastic skipped off the sidewalk and raked his left ribs. He brought his pistol back in line, aimed, and fired before he realized Elaine was already falling backward. The second shot struck her fully in the chest, hastening her backward flight. The needler fell from lifeless hands as her body crumpled into a heap. Rose tried to stand, stopped short at the pain in his shoulder and chest, then continued the motion. He crossed quickly to Elaine, who stared sightlessly at him. He held a finger to her neck and discovered the entry point of his first shot, just under the chin. From his angle on the ground, the shot must have passed up into the woman's brain, killing her instantly. 2 centimeters to the right, and Rose would have missed her completely. He drew back bloodless fingers from the already cauterized wound. Behind him, he heard a man shout and a woman scream. Without so much as a backward look, he fled into the night. Here we go. Domination.
Online.
Mining
Sensors
Collective.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
You guys want to fight in Delta Charlie or Foxtrot Echo?
We're kind of stuck in Foxtrot Echo, I think.
So let's fight in Foxtrot Echo then.
Mighty obliging of you.
Affirmative.
Well, I'm a light mech. It's easy for me to go anywhere.
5%. Do not let
You assault mechs, it's much harder for you guys to get places.
They have 2 Atlases on the F line. I just saw them all the way down there, but
Well, that sounds like you need to F them.
Light Fox 5.
target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
They've got an Atlas pushing Echo 4 into Echo 5 over the ramp.
Target spotted.
Multiples pushing over the ramp. Let's not get caught with ourselves behind.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Strike on you guys on the ramp.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Atlas up top isolated. His friend.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Viper with AP Goss back in Echo 3.
Command confirmed.
Atlas on Echo
Target
4 ramp.
is destroyed. Keep it up.
New target acquired.
Gale shot Echo 3. Gale shot Echo 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I just got shot from behind by something. Something with PPCs back in Echo 3 area.
Target spotted.
Looks like a Shadow Cat.
6 to 1, boys. Let's get aggressive.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
CT on fleet.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
What's left? A fleet?
It might be that shadow cat that was running around.
Most likely.
Target spotted.
Shadowcat Echo 3.
We held the
Oh,
zone
it's the
for
Shadow Cat.
25%.
Just misunderstood.
Target spotted. Halfway there. Target spotted. Target spotted.
He's coming to you guys and they go for a Fox 4.
Target spotted. Victory is winning.
Try to get out of the circle.
Target spotted.
CT one shot.
Target
3 seconds.
destroyed.
Good kill.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Yay, Foxtrot Echo Line. I'll take 2 killing blows, even if I didn't have the KMDDs on it. I'll take the kills. All right, guys. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. And you guys get to watch me walk away, because you know my camera's going to follow me. Because that's what it does now. I'll be right back. See, and it'll follow me out, but it just doesn't ever want to follow me back. Camera. Hello? Well, I'm going to tell it where I am again. I'm over here. Hello, camera. Oh, you gotta love it. All right. Now I can get the cool shot in here. None of my unit tonight. One of those nights, I guess. All right, let's get the extra cool shot in here. And then I'm going to go play the Kintaro for a little bit. And then, let's see. Let's get some more survivability on here. Get the extra cool shot on here. All of which will make me more deadly. Let's go get the Kentaro 20. And let's see, do I have the Shadow Cat C? I don't. I have the P and the T. I may have to pick up a C. Well, let's play this first. Chapter 11. Solaris City. Solaris. 8 August 3054. Let me get this straight. The man behind the desk leaned forward to stare intently at his visitor. Like a bear defending his territory, he bunched his shoulders and prepared to engage the individual standing across his desk. You happen to hear one of my pilots is out of the match. You happen to hear I need a fourth pilot, or else I have to scratch the match. You happen to hear, or you happen to be checked out on O'Shea's mech. You happen to know Warwick. You happen to be in my office. And you happen to want to fight for free. Chromium Fireman, do I look stupid? A pair of thundering fists crashed down on the desk as the man stood up. The ancient wooden piece creaked under the impact, but held together. His eyes blazed with anger and frustration, but he was still in his home territory and would not be cowed into a corner. I didn't come to own 4 mechs by being stupid. I don't know who you are, and at this point, I don't really care. What I do want to know is why you're here, and why I shouldn't have Esmeralda toss you out on your butt. And don't think she couldn't. She's the only other person ever to take O'Shea in a fight. Let's get a little bit of air in here, shall we? 'Cause it's gotten a wee bit warm in my office.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Here we go.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
I've always got to be facing the wrong way.
Enemy forces have Sigma. We have Gamma.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. We not have any lights with us? Well, that's always fun for a frickin' conquest.
We have gained Epsilon.
Target acquired.
Kappa is under enemy control. Target spotted. Resource point Beta is ours.
Bravo 5 has a gauze night gear.
The other people didn't come with me. I've kind of been hoping the other guys with me were going to come with me. They did not.
Target spotted.
You know, guys, I think not shooting doesn't win.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed. New target acquired. Destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Override shut down. Left torso critical.
You can't kill me. I was pretty much screwed once that assault decided to turn and come after me. And as soon as they take Theta, it'll be over. We're not far enough ahead.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points. Theta is controlled by the enemy.
I mean, 427, I didn't even get arrows up, so clearly some of us did some things. Some of us did not. It's the way it goes sometimes. The way it goes. The man on the other side of the stablemaster's desk paused for just an instant to allow the nearly berserk owner to fall back into his desk chair. For most people, this would have signaled the end of the confrontation. But for this man, it seemed more like a willingness to take a few rounds instead of dishing it out. He reached out and stabbed a cigar, which smelled disturbingly like real tobacco, into the corner of his mouth, his eyes daring his visitor to say something. Behind the stablemaster's chair, an overworked and ineffective air purifier hummed quietly. Judging the moment to be right, the visitor leaned forward and placed his hands flat on the other man's desk. Mr. Carstairs, although you are not interested, my name is Jeremiah Rose. He waited a few moments to see if the name would mean anything to the stable owner. Rose had no doubt Carstairs was intimately familiar with everything that had been going on with his pilots and the role he had played. Carstairs didn't so much as blink at the name. The bear, Rose couldn't help but think of the giant stablemaster as anything else, worked his cigar to the other side of his mouth, but did not speak. Suddenly unsure of his strategy, Rose hesitated slightly before continuing. For the last 2 years, I've been fighting the clans in the Draconis Combine. I was a company commander for more than half that time. 5 months ago, my company was crushed by combined elements of the Wolf Clan, leaving me the only survivor out of 12. My mech, like many others, was a one-of-a-kind creation.
Good evening, everybody.
Now there isn't enough of it left to build a doghouse. I am in Solaris to regain a mech. He paused to let Carstairs digest what he'd said. When the stable owner didn't immediately explode again, Rose was certain he'd be allowed to finish his speech. Heartened, he continued on.
Yeah, I know.
Reactor
Good evening,
online.
y'all.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warthog Charlie locked.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Still right at
target
Delta
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, left side here, boys. Left side.
New target
Yeah, a
acquired.
couple dropped down into the trench.
If there was any doubt. Left side low.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Three coming up the trench, hatchback, Incubus, and something else. Fox 6.
Did he say a hatchback?
You got a UAV, pop it over Fox 5, please.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
They're behind us, got a hunchy behind us.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
New target acquired. Warning,
Hey guys, Logan Wayne was shifted to the right. I see we pushed the people on the left as a whole.
warning,
What a great
incoming
idea.
missile.
There'll be a UAV up over me or something, doesn't there?
Come on guys, get all ready here, come on.
They're spotting me too quickly and easily. Well, if there was, it's down.
Target
So
acquired.
be careful, they're over in Echo 6.
New target
Y'all are walking
acquired.
into a crossfire here.
Target acquired.
Thank the Warhawk.
Take out Charlie, please.
Target destroyed.
Biggie down.
New target acquired.
Get out of my way.
I'm trying to back up as fast as I can.
Jay Sumner, moving over from E6.
Target spotted.
Juliet.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha.
Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
2 remaining.
Target spotted.
Incubus Fox locked.
Alright, there's Foxtrot. Where's the second one?
Halfway there.
Not in the circle. Oh, it is in the circle.
Right around the corner, Lima.
There he
New
is.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Need help with the incubus.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. We almost
Target
have it.
destroyed.
Hold on for just a
Nicely
little
done.
longer.
Thank you.
Hey, Dan. Yes, but you'll notice I changed the build on the Kintaro 20. Yeah, it only did 325 this time. I couldn't seem to get good shots. Every time I poked out anywhere, somebody was shooting me. It happens. It's the way it goes some days, right? As you are doubtless aware, there are fewer and fewer mechs available, even for seasoned veterans such as myself. My last unit offered me a staff position and placed me on a waiting list for a replacement. I was 6th in line, facing a prospective wait of 24 to 36 months. That is unacceptable. I attempted to purchase a mech from several sources, but even that failed. With the recent Combine and Federat losses, it's a seller's market. I was finally forced to come to Solaris to acquire a mech, as this seems to be the only planet within a year's travel that actually has more mechs than pilots. Now I discover I cannot purchase one even here. The jump ship I was traveling here on developed a fuel leak, delaying my arrival on Solaris for over a month. I came within a week of missing the entire season. Again, that is unacceptable. Your Lance is scheduled to fight Warwick this evening in the final confrontation of the season. Jarl, your only backup, was killed by someone obviously working for Warwick, and now you're up the creek without a paddle. The damage done to O'Shea's middle ear will be fine in another 18 hours, but for now, he's got a PPC-sized headache, a persistent ringing in his ears, and the balance of a town drunk. The only reason O'Shea isn't dead is I got to him before Warwick's hired assassin. Rose shifted in his chair as he thought about the med patches under his shirt and the sting in his ribs. Now, Mr. Carstairs, you have a choice. You can accept my original offer to purchase a spot on your team and participate in the upcoming conflict, or you can have the lovely Miss Esmeralda toss me out. Rose leaned back in his chair and again allowed his words to sink in. He tried to shift in his chair as the owner thought over the matter. His wounds would heal eventually, and he doubted the scars would amount to much. But right now, it felt as though someone had taped a couple of angry hornets to his side and shoulder. He concentrated on his breathing, trying to will the pain away. He hadn't come even close when he noticed Carstairs shift in his chair and prepare to speak. The bear waved away the gray-blue tobacco cloud that had formed around his head and leaned forward.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Thank you.
Engaged.
So let's go right, Charlie 6, Charlie 5. Delta 6.
Sounds good. Going right. Negative. Taking the high ground.
It's a skirmish.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, Star. It's your game. Have fun.
Yeah, we spread up into 5 different directions.
We are not.
That sounds like a blast to
Line
me.
6.
Charlie 6 heard.
Yuntao, did you bring the hacks for all of us this time?
I did bring armor at least, so yeah. McFish picked up a build where it's Hag 60 or Hag 80, but no armor, like no armor launchpad.
Go up, Charlie 6.
It's terrifying.
See, I brought up my Kintaro 20 to play with the binary laser build that you've been running, but that now you're not in it.
Yeah.
Low,
Change it up.
Bravo.
Target spotted.
Viper up top.
Viper, legs.
There was a crab up here at B4 by himself.
Target spotted.
I would play with him, but he had heavy gauss and he scared the shit out of me.
Target spotted.
Bravo.
Target spotted.
Come up to the high ground, guys.
It's coming.
Body.
Come to the high ground. We'll have a few laughs.
Target
As
spotted.
an assault, Charlie spotted far right.
New target acquired.
Focus with you on Charlie. Let's go. Rotate him.
Target spotted.
Echo.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
CT on Charlie.
Target
Guys
acquired.
pushing.
Target spotted.
Yep, working that way. Nice.
Target spotted.
Next.
Echo left torso.
Target spotted.
Bravo's on left.
They're not trying to get up, guys. Get them.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
They're trying to get up, Charlie 6.
That's enough shooting from there.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I don't feel like really being the back of the team that gets shot at.
Good job on the right. Light mix.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Now unleash from above. That's it.
New target acquired.
Simple.
Effective.
Let's move towards the right a little bit more.
Target
King
spotted.
Crab, Charlie 4, Charlie 3.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Echo left side. Cicada.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
White king crab.
Target spotted.
Delta torso on
New
Delta
target
Blackjack.
acquired.
Target spotted.
And a Viper trying to flank Delta 4, Delta 4.
Target spotted.
Oh.
his arm off?
Right leg on Bravo.
He's lagged.
Leg Bravo.
Nice, good leg, good leg.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
He's dead. Get him out of here.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie 4 maybe? Check Charlie
Yeah,
4.
just trying to hawk Gamma.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Sure, Archer left torso. 1.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right leg on Cicada Echo. And left torso as well.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I don't know how you play that flow guy.
Affirmative.
Golf right torso.
Spotted.
Golf CT.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alpha Juliet. King Crab.
New target acquired.
The enemies are half completed.
Thank you.
Legs on light.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Legs on Cicada as well.
Oh, I can't hit him. Thank you.
Target acquired.
I believe that's a dead skater right there. Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
Waiting for fried potatoes.
Supernova.
India left torso. I have no
Target
weapons.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Top wins.
Good call on the top.
Rouge, let's go!
I'm always the first to die. I hate that.
I mean, 2 killing blows, 2 KMDDs, a solo, 432 done. I mean, not great, but not bad for a medium. I know, I thought it was going to be way more than that too, Dan. What are you going to do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, clearly. Because I was hitting a lot, but... All right, Mr. Rose, here's the offer. This is a one-time deal, so you can take it or blow. First, you buy the Shadowhawk O'Shea's been riding. That way, if you get toasted by one of Warwick's gunslingers, it's no skin off my nose. If you manage to make it out alive, the mech, or what's left of it, is yours. Second, you forfeit all rights to salvage and your share of the purse. You didn't know about the salvage, did ya? It's usually not much of an issue on Solaris, but tonight we got us a real treat. Warwick and I had to agree to make this last fight an actual battle. Winner take all. If we win, we, men and I, get the titles to 4 mechs in Warwick's lance. If I, meaning you, lose, well, you won't have to worry much about your new mech, and I've got to start looking for some new rides for my pilots. Carstairs leaned back in his chair and propped his huge feet on the desk. With a satisfied sigh, he blew a series of smoke rings into the stale air. Third, he looked between his feet at Rose. If you live through the night, you tell me about that last encounter with the wolves. I've heard rumors, but I want to hear the real story from someone who was there. I know you didn't fight with any of the regular house units, and you're certainly not a merc. At least, not yet. Far as I can see, that makes you Comstar, or clan. And also, one rare bird. Carstairs grinned as Rose's eyes snapped up. To Rose, it had always seemed elementary others would assume he'd once been a member of the comm guards. But everyone on Solaris seemed to think he was a spy for one of the great houses. Hearing the truth spoken out loud, however, was something of a surprise. Rose had given himself away, but did not answer. The smile on Carstairs' face grew even bigger. Now, do we have a deal?
All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Holy crap. Do we want to fight Delta Charlie or do we want to fight Echo Foxtrot?
Echo Foxtrot.
Echo 4.
Echo heard. Echo Foxtrot. Everybody come to the left.
Not
Well,
Fox,
naturally,
Echo
just
4.
kinda-
Echo 4, Echo 3.
Echo 4 heard.
Not go to Fox line.
target spotted.
Don't know why we don't want to go to the Fox line, but
Target acquired.
hey,
Target spotted.
whatever makes him happy.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Cicada
New
on the
target
wall, Fox 4.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're coming up from Echo 5 into Echo 4.
Need assistance.
Right, don't
Target
keep going around.
destroyed.
Come back to where the stage is. Back around.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
India CT.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Rax on his Delta 5.
Spotted.
Stage, stage, stage.
We've almost got them all.
Delta 4, right side stage.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Didn't even get there, Cicada, Fox 4.
I shot him a lot, but then he went and hid.
Target destroyed. New
There he
target
is.
acquired.
Echo 4.
Spotted.
Target deployed.
That little fucker wanted my cookies all game.
Were they tasty cookies?
My cookies are always the best.
Then can you blame him?
Yes, they're mine.
Stop having tasty cookies. Why do people have to hide at the end? So annoying.
Target spotted.
Clearly, he's over that way somewhere.
Affirmative.
Shut down.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That was the one that had been on the wall.
Forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldier.
Because I was wondering about the other one because the other one had binary lasers. 271. Not doing tons of damage tonight, but hey, I'm getting arrows up, I guess. Take the little things, I suppose. Jeremiah walked out to meet his new lancemates in the underground locker room. He set down the heavy suitcase and eyed them with the same caution and suspicion he saw mirrored on their faces. Not that he could blame them. They were being asked to trust their lives to a complete stranger at the apparent whim of their boss. Jeremiah was in the same situation, but of his own choice. He could imagine the anger, frustration, and fear these people must be feeling. He examined the two women and one man, all of whom had already donned their gear and cooling vests. The silence was almost a tangible creature, stalking the room around them until the biggest of the three spoke. "I'm Esmeralda. This is Jackson. And that's little Mary. This is my lance, and these are my people. No matter what that jerk up Carstairs says. O'Shea didn't have a problem with that. What about you?" Rose considered his options, and although the arrogance and antagonism in the woman's voice would have normally led to a confrontation, he knew he had to ease their fears, even if he could not expect their trust. "Message received and understood, sir." Esmeralda glared at him for a moment, weighing his words for sarcasm, then reluctantly accepted his reply. Although it was obvious she didn't trust Rose completely, she launched into her battle plan. Well, here's the scoop, people. The main arena is set for a nearly open confrontation. They've built a couple of one-story buildings in the center, but only a couple, and the construction isn't that good. How do you know that? How do you know that? All eyes turned to Rose as he questioned Esmeralda. Look, Ace, I make it my business to know what's going on when I step into that arena. If you don't, you die. If I say so, it's so. Or if I say it's so, then it's just like you heard it from God himself. Get me? Do not attempt to stand on the buildings. The roofs won't hold even Mary's stinger, so stay away. Rose, word says you're the first target. You seem to have somebody truly upset with you. The odds makers say you'll be the first to go down. I know, he said dryly. I visited one of the local bookmakers on my way over. Esmeralda gave him a condescending smile. We'll try to cover you, but... She let the words trail away to silence. It was obvious she expected little out of Rose in the match, except maybe to absorb a few of the opening shots. I understand. He understood all too well. The look on Jackson's face said he'd also bet against Rose. Okay, lock and load. Rose, I want to talk to you a minute. Little Mary and Jackson headed off toward the mech bay without a second glance. Rose admired the firm command Esmeralda had over her lance. I'll get to the point. I don't know you, and you don't know me. That means we've got a problem. Despite what O'Shea says, Warwick's goons are very good.
Reactor.
I need to
Sensor.
know right now just how good you really are. Look me in the eye and answer one question. How good are you?
All enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged. Alright guys, we got ourselves a skirmish. Where do you want the fight to be?
Over there.
That's not very specific. How about more specifically?
Ooh, over there, over here.
No, the other way.
Can we have the fight on a different map?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Or literally anywhere except in the middle.
Charlie line, clear.
Well, if you want it somewhere different, call the location and let's all meet up there.
Target acquired.
But right now we're split all over the map and they're going to piecemeal us apart.
Fox 5 Echo 5.
Fox 5 heard. Everybody, let's head over to Fox 5 Echo 5.
Need assistance.
Looks like our wait over there is already engaging.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV. Thank you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie, open right torso.
Yeah, that rifleman.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning,
All right, let's roll.
incoming missile.
Let's turn into that E4 corner.
Incoming missile.
Did a hard push from Fox 4.
Warning, incoming missile.
Foxtrot 2
Target
feet.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Charlie's half the max.
Target
UAV.
destroyed.
Nice.
love this build.
Target spotted.
Ooh, blue laser, F4.
Target acquired.
Got a sniper up in the hills near Golf Fort.
Bird on my way to him.
Fox 3. Echo 3.
It's Meep Meep and a cicada. He played this last game.
Sorry about that.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
CP India.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Delta's open in the rear.
He's off the back wall.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Depleted. Keep pushing.
Fuck his leg.
Acquired.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Hotel left torso.
Incoming missile. Right torso, critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage. Right torso destroyed.
Fuck. We got two learn boats back on the Fox line. One is an Annihilator, one is an Arctic Wolf sitting all the way back on the wall.
Center torso, critical damage. Left torso, critical damage. Right torso, critical damage.
Can anyone read?
I mean, did 509 and still got arrows down. Third most damage on my team in a medium mech. What are you going to do? Some days you're the nail, some days you're the hammer. Rose leaned forward, his nose almost touching Esmeralda's. I'm the best there is. Great, she said. So now I've got another Kai Allard. Well, I hope that's good enough. Like her teammates before her, Esmeralda walked off toward the mech bay, leaving Rose to follow in her wake. Following her down the tunnel, and then emerging into the cavernous bay, Rose smiled with true joy for the first time in weeks as he looked at his new mech. He trotted across the bare floor and ran his hands over the freshly painted foot of his machine. He stepped over to the attendant scaffolding and rode the gantry elevator up to the cockpit. Opening the rear hatch, he carefully set his suitcase inside and ducked through the low opening. Although the cockpit was smaller than he remembered, it felt almost like home. Like his grandfather and his mother, Rose had learned his piloting skills at the controls of a Shadowhawk. Although he'd graduated to command a larger mech, this model had always held a special place in his heart. He tried without success to remember the face of his grandfather, dead long before Rose had left his home among the Highlanders. His inability to remember frustrated him, but he shook off the feeling and stepped inside. Home seemed so close and so far away. He wondered how Rihanna was doing on outreach and if she'd been receiving his frequent messages.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the top first. Do not try to rotate on this side of the map.
What side?
The one without the sun.
Gotcha.
But we're all somebody's son.
Fallacy detected.
You had a dad?
Target spotted.
I mean, he went to go get cigarettes and I never saw him again, but...
You still have him buying you cigarettes?
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Could you not stand frickin' behind me? God bless.
You waste too much time trying to rotate around that side.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I got
Target
Foxtrot
spotted.
looking at me.
Target
He's looking at me.
Yeah, now
Target
he's going
spotted.
for you.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Okay, they're coming in heavy, Echo 4. Spider coming around Delta 5.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Did we completely give up the top other than me?
Spider down below, Delta 5, Charlie 5, middle.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm gonna have to leave the top because there's nobody else freaking up here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
They're just rotating in behind you.
That Nova Cat's still up there, Charlie, too. I had to bail on him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Juliet CT.
Destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Are they rotating to Charlie 5?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's something over Echo 4. Ah, great.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage. Heat sink.
Come on, Charlie.
Left torso critical damage.
I got taken out from behind, but I took out that
New target acquired.
night gear before I went,
Hold you guys.
who was just sitting back there and
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, you didn't really call me strat.
Destroyed.
Don't
Right
fucking
arm
rotate.
destroyed.
Not on this side of the map. You just don't.
Yeah, that's not
The
strat.
other side is fine. You can rotate potato all you want because you don't have to waste time going around the one curve there in the middle. I mean, if you rotate left on this side of the map. Or
You're that
just
guys
take
are
off.
all idiots for grappling.
Enemy destroyed.
New target
It's just
acquired. Left torso
statistics.
critical damage.
You just win more if you
Torso
don't do
critical
that.
damage. Heat level critical. Left torso destroyed. Left arm.
Yeah, I'm in thermal most of the time, so whatever.
one killing blow, an equals. And salty people. Salty people in my match. 'Cause that's how they play. Whoa, that was a fast drop. Played in Rubelite yet tonight. Specific thoughts of his family began to fade quickly as he began preparing for combat. With an ease born from countless repetitions, he opened the battered case and withdrew the single item. Placing it gently aside, he closed the case and tied it down by the attached restraining straps. He could feel the rush of impending combat as he settled into the command chair and began to strap in. Unlike most mech warriors, Rose didn't strip down to the bare essentials and don the bulky cooling vest designed to keep the mech warrior's body temperature cool enough to remain conscious. Instead, he wore something resembling a full flight suit, and that was half his edge. What looked like a flight suit was really a Star League-era combat suit. A marvel of engineering, even for the time. It had been handed down from warrior to warrior until it had finally come to Rose, along with the Star League Neuro helmet he'd pulled out of the suitcase. The suit and helmet were priceless, and Rose treated them that way, storing them in a bank vault the moment after they'd been unloaded from the dropship his second day on Solaris. As a boy growing up with the Highlanders, he could only dream of such technology, but enlistment in the comm guards had given him access to gear he'd never even imagined existed. Although the helmet and suit were not technically his, he had managed to keep them when he left Terra. Even with the inferior cooling system of his new mech, which looked to be only 50 or 60 years old, he could run the internal temperature into ranges not even dreamed of in a standard cooling vest. His helmet was an even greater technical marvel. It provided better transfer of his sense of balance to the giant mech and operated at a much faster speed, allowing Rose to virtually dance when piloting a mech. He pulled the helmet over his head and secured it to his shoulders. Now, the dance was about to begin. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? It wouldn't be MWO without some salt. Truer mech warrior words have never been spoken. Come and sit my happy ass in this corner for a minute.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Sorry, need assistance. Target spotted.
Pushing up the hill in D6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah.
Artillery suite online.
That guy just headshotted my cockpit with an AC-20.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
I took no damage the entire rest of the mech.
New target acquired.
And that had to have been one hell of a lucky shot, because I was just peeking around that corner.
Phone below us, Echo 6.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
UAV
Need
activated.
assistance.
New target
Affirmative. Target
acquired.
spotted.
Get wrecked.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Yeah, but what if you don't own an Axum? I don't own an Axum. So I still have the Doc Ultraviolet. One day I might get an Axum. But today is not that day.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I want to say I got the ultraviolet free from one of the events.
Target spotted.
Maybe. Who knows? They're like,
Thermal, did you get that howl?
Target acquired.
Yeah, they're both in E7.
Roger.
It's an Irving and a fridge, I think.
Target destroyed.
D7 moving, C7.
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
The Rainbow Crow
Target destroyed.
is dead. Yeah, I did 55 damage. I took 27. That was it. Instant death. That one sucked. Hey, headshots happen, right? But I did more damage than I took. For whatever that's worth. Chapter 12. Solaris City. Solaris. 8 August 3054. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present our feature event, a lance-on-lance battle to finish between the warriors from Carstairs Stables and the warriors of Warwick Stables. Entering from the north and painted in blue and white are the warriors of Carstairs. Oh yeah, Dan, instant headshotted. I took no damage anywhere else on the mech. One-shotted with an AC-20. Stinger, Hunchback, Shadowhawk, and Warhammer. Jeremiah got his first view of the arena as the giant doors went up and the spotlights hit his mech. Esmeralda had been right about the tiny town constructed in the center of the arena. Part of his mind reviewed his weapons, while another part considered the tactical advantages of the small cluster of buildings. Entering from the south and painted in maroon and gray are the warriors of Warwick. Javelin, Hatchetman, Centurion, and Charger. A Hatchetman and a Charger? Warning lights began to go off in Jeremiah's head. They matched the warning lights going off on his control panel. Per private agreement between the stable masters of both sides, tonight's duel will be fought without the use of ranged weapons. This contest will be decided up close and personal, the way you like it. Now, let the match begin! Rosa's blood ran cold. All mech warriors dreaded facing the hatchetman's axe, preferring to take out the 45-ton brute before it could get close enough to use the hatchet. That was not an option tonight. The charger's weight and speed made it a formidable enemy in close quarters. In a match where each mech used all its available resources, the charger's small lasers did not provide enough ranged firepower to be a real threat. But in this situation, those two mechs changed the balance of power dramatically. Yeah, let's see. No ranged weapons, and you're facing a hatchetman and a charger. Well, that's gotta suck. Override engaged.
Only you should kill you. Only you can stop suicide fires.
I don't know, Unknown Pawn, did anybody call you a condescending ass yet tonight?
Why is that condescending?
No, that was just last night. Do you remember?
I don't.
And like the first match when you and I were talking about the fact that I said override, somebody called you a condescending ass.
Oh, well. Maybe you just needed to plug his gas.
It just made me laugh.
You just deaf to bullshit, that's all. It is true, I'm a condescending ass. But, you know what? I don't care.
Hey, somebody's got to be.
That's your... I don't care about the bleeding gas.
Target acquired.
Alpha, alpha. Entire team. Echo. Target spotted. Have fun. Target spotted. That's all that really matters.
Damn right. Remember, this is a game, and your doctor says you've had enough salt.
Sneaker, Echo 5. Target spotted. That dire wolf up on the wall is playing super careful right now.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Scale shot coming in rear, left side.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Golf is their front man. He's taking all the damage. Golf is charging solo.
Target destroyed.
Golf down X target.
New target acquired.
Lima and India have about 3 more in there.
Target destroyed.
Lima has no idea what's going on.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
And he's missing the
Experiencing
rig.
some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Right torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Left arm critical damage.
We've lost half our force. We can't
Right
lose any more
torso
soldiers.
destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Damn.
ER large laser destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Heat
Those freaking ATMs ate me apart.
incoming missile.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
It's amazing how much damage they fucking did.
New target acquired.
He knows.
Center torso critical damage.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
Rough match. But maybe people should stop fucking playing on HPG. That'd be great. Stop playing on this godforsaken map. It's godforsaken it. Jeremiah could hear Esmeralda cursing as the electromagnetic field dropped, and he sprinted out of the gate. He tried the trigger of his long-range missile system and was met by the silence of a failed launch. Checking his tactical readout, he confirmed his suspicion he was carrying a full load of ammunition, which meant the LRM equipment must have been disconnected in the torso. He tried to dump his ammo out the rear ejection port, but nothing happened, just as he'd expected. Those lines must have gone the way of the launch system, leaving him with no way to get rid of the explosive munitions. No doubt the other members of the team were experiencing the same problems and reaching the same conclusions. Warwick's crew didn't seem to mind at all, so that probably meant they were in on the private agreement. The more Rose thought about the conditions of the fight, the more he worried. Esmeralda's Warhammer lacked lower arms, hands, and jump jets, making her little more than a slow-moving target. The rest of the Lance had arms, and Mary's mech could jump, as could his Shadowhawk, but the Lance gave away a lot of tonnage, maneuverability, and raw speed, especially against the Warhammer. It took only a few seconds for Jeremiah and Esmeralda to realize the fight was almost over before it began. The comlink suddenly came alive with her voice. Listen up. We've stepped in the guano up to our knees, and that's no lie. Pick your targets and give each other some support. I'll take the Charger, but the best I can hope for is a draw. It'll be up to you to do the rest. Jeremiah felt new admiration for his Lance commander. She knew her mech was the least suited for a slugging match, and had decided to do her best before she was taken out. It was the same conclusion he had drawn, but she'd come up with it sooner. He tried to keep an eye on Esmeralda's progress as she headed toward the center of the makeshift town, but the Hatchet Man and the Javelin were heading his way. Ignoring the sensor readings and data screens, he concentrated on the front view screens and prepared to make his move. The Hatchet Man was definitely the better warrior. As the duo moved closer, the Hatchet Man pilot used the bulk of the Javelin to conceal the movement of his arms, especially the one with the hatchet. When the Javelin attacked, however, the Hatchet Man was there almost immediately. The Javelin began to smash both arms down on the Shadowhawk's head in an attempt to finish Rose with a rain of blows to the cockpit. Moving laterally, Rose managed to deflect the first blow with an upraised forearm, and then take the second blow on the shoulder. Metal screeched in protest, and he could feel the Shadowhawk lurch to the left as the second blow connected. Moving with the blow, Rose brought his mech nearly to a crouch. He could almost hear the Javelin's pilot gloating as he imagined Rose's mech downed with one attack. But if there was a shout, it was one of frustration as the Shadowhawk's left foot shot out and into the left knee of the Javelin. Armor plates popped loose from the force of the blow, and the frame buckled as the joint was hyperextended. Myanmar bundles tore free from the joint, showering the sand with thousands of blue-green sparks. Rose attempted to follow up the attack with a punch, but the flashing axe of the hatchet man forced him to jump back. He was quick, but the axe still caught a portion of the Shadowhawk's right torso, gouging the metal, but failing to breach the thick armor. I mean, how crazy is that? A mech battle that's only a melee?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems low.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I mean, I don't know that I would have recommended our team all come over here, but hey. I'm not going to run off on my own. Not quite fast enough to be able to do that in this mech solo, really.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
When they were scratching me, but I was probably only scratching them too. At that range.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Shit, I can't fight that group all by myself.
Captured.
And our team fucking rotated like hell.
Target spotted.
We have an assault back there that's just gonna get fucking killed.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
I don't know why we all fucking just continued to run.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Seems fucking crazy to me, but hey.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
I mean, we're ahead on kills, I guess. So that's something. But we've rotated like fucking crazy.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Enemy base is being
Target spotted.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to do much damage in this one. We ran all over the fucking place for I don't know what reason.
target destroyed.
We came out with a win, but dear God, we were everywhere. Just everywhere. Crazy ass crap. Like, I was sitting there firing, and all of a sudden looked up, I was like, what the? The team was halfway across the map again. A second blow from the axe went wide of the mark, but Rose was again forced away from the damaged javelin. Attempting to circle the hatchet man did no good, as the constantly moving axe threatened to strike whenever he got close. Although wounded, the javelin was providing effective protection to the hatchet man's back and being protected at the same time. Rose was about to rush the hatchet man when much-needed assistance arrived. Little Mary and her stinger had managed to circle wide around the embattled pair and land near the javelin. The stinger was not normally much of a threat to a javelin, but the pilot had barely gained control of the damaged leg when little Mary arrived. Kicking was out of the question, however, as a continued shower of sparks marked the mech's every movement. Little Mary charged just as Rose fainted with a kick toward the hatchet man's leg. The axe flashed down, but failed to strike the Shadowhawk. Overbalanced by the force of the swing, the hatchet man's misstep let the nimble stinger through. Little Mary hit the wounded javelin at a dead run as it attempted to limp out of the way. Her stinger crashed into the mech's right side, and its damaged leg snapped at the knee as the pilot attempted to stay upright. The two mechs went down as the smaller one lost its balance and crashed on top of the one-legged Javelin. Both mechs lay still for a moment. Then Rose moved in on the Hatchet Man as it started toward the prone pair of mechs. As he shot the Shadowhawk's foot forward, however, the Hatchet Man's deadly axe swung in a backhanded arc toward the Shadowhawk's head.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any
To be my override noise every time I override.
Feel free to clip it from the Twitch stream.
That would involve getting on Twitch, though.
Feel free to copy it from my YouTube.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Hey, I give options.
Left side, I have an Incubus and nothing else thus far.
Target spotted.
Well, I lied. There's a whole group here.
Yeah, and from what I can see along the 6th line, it looks like they're all rotating that way.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
CT the roughneck.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV up in D6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Damn, Piranha. He overheated himself on the way out.
Acquired.
600 and something points of damage. Not bad.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Freaking warthogs.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Airstrike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. Critical damage.
Warhammer's one shot with that from that warthog. Oh, it's a Shadowcat left.
Go ammo.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he's one shot from the Shadow, cat as well.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Yep, he needed a good Alpha Strike burn on him. That was a good fight. 12-10. Never going to complain about that fight. Two KMDD, 623 done. All right, let's move for the rest of the evening to a familiar favorite. You know what? Let's go Angry Fish. Let's go to the Angry Fish for the rest of the night. Because Angry Fish. The blows struck simultaneously, but the results were dramatically different. As the kick buckled plates of steel and ceramic in the hatchet man's leg, the axe took off the top of the Shadowhawk's head. All the head armor, as well as all the communications arrays and sensor equipment, were neatly sheared away. The force of the blow sent the Shadowhawk staggering backward. Rose managed to stay upright for 2 clumsy steps before his mech fell flat on its back. As the force of the impact tore through him, he felt the wound over his ribs reopen. The cockpit filled with smoke and sparks as the communication system shorted out. Rose fought to activate the internal fire extinguisher, but repeated attempts proved useless. He was reaching for the manual fire extinguisher when he noticed the primary screen. The hatchet man loomed above him, its huge axe already falling. Rose managed to move just enough to take the blow on the Shadowhawk's heavily armored chest, He could feel the impact of the heavy blade, but the smoke was so thick, it was becoming impossible to see the front view screen. Throwing caution to the wind, he ignored the pummeling hatchet and groped for the fire extinguisher. The heavy axe fell twice more before the flames were put out and the smoke had cleared enough to see. Rose immediately wondered why he'd bothered.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override heard.
Echo 3, left side, please.
I kind of like fighting the 5 and 6 line, though.
Okay.
We can get, like, firelight set up, you know, we could just push from the top and watch them as they come up to us. It's great. It's good times.
Everybody just jump jet up to the ceiling, all the way above, and then we'll just stand in the circle till it's over.
You know you can actually get up there. It is possible. Unfortunately.
Really? Has somebody actually gotten up there?
Yes, but it's all out of bounds. He just died.
Well, that's no fun.
You aren't going to believe this, but my baloney has a first name.
Is it OSCAR?
No. It's UNKNOWN.
Target acquired.
Yeah, just spread out to Echo 5, Delta 5. If they all went left, that's great for us. But we got to clear Delta 5, Delta 6.
Target spotted.
Yep, Light Max, Echo 4, going to Fox 4. There's an assault there as well.
Oh yeah, it's busy over here.
See, this is great. We're going to have to come over here now. Well, that poor Delta can die.
Let's clear comms.
Target spotted.
Focus.
New target acquired.
I'm focusing. Just trying to get Delta to get killed. Echo 4, Delta 4.
So, what do we do now?
Oh, if we get the pick Delta 4, that'd be great.
Target spotted.
Delta 4, okay. We're coming to them.
I mean, I'm fine standing here. Just show me hotel, quick drop.
Okay, we got,
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, mini contacts float around.
3. Oh, any. India?
Yeah, that's the Annie, shooting Annie.
Target spotted.
Left torso on Annie.
Left on any.
Looking again.
On touch.
Yeah, almost.
Target spotted.
New target
There we go. We're gonna
acquired.
CT next.
CT.
New target
One.
acquired.
Any,
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
right side on
Yeah,
Crusader.
Crusader coming up. It's almost dead.
Target destroyed.
Nice, good shot.
New target acquired.
How's left side going? Foxtrot 4 heard.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Watch out for the ramp in between Delta 5 and Echo 5. They have a Mad Dog firing lerms right into it.
Spotted. Target
I don't know. I
Got the leg on it. Nice.
kill.
Got him.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Got a whole bunch in Golf 4.
Golf 4, turning left,
Golf
going
4,
back.
Fox 4, yep.
We held the zone for 25%.
Charlie's half. CT on Charlie.
Fire center, red leg, open.
Target spotted.
They're coming in.
Yeah, shift your left.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Rotate towards Fox 4.
CT on J1 touch.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Nice pick. Alright, look towards Fox 4, Fox 5. That's where they're coming from.
Target
Looking at
acquired.
hotel. Picture a hotel, burn. Almost dead, one rear CT.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Hotel from behind.
Foxtrot's not on own.
Yeah, I shot the Warhammer now.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We got them.
Alpha shot again.
Hotel from
Sweet.
behind, one touch.
Burn on Lima, Integral, out in the open.
on Timber.
Hi.
Crash leg, ready to pop.
That dude instantly legged me.
Left side of lobby. Should have
I'm gonna die, no!
But I took out one of them down there with me.
You're swimming back to that little cubby hole. Alright, last one I think was game before. Last scene. Well, it's in the domination, so it can't be. It's probably like the Echo line. Echo 4, Fox 4, like the back.
Target spotted.
Target
Need
acquired.
Halfway there.
Desperada.
Target spotted.
I'm trying to get out. Well.
Right.
Get out, please.
Wait, they're gonna do it. They're gonna be able to get out. We're good. We're good. Just kill it. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
We need to get in.
Blank.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, who did I kill? That's right, I jumped over the edge after they legged me and got that one guy's torso off. His front armor had been breached, lighting up the status display like Luthien on New Year's Eve. He glanced at the main view screen and noticed the Hatchet Man's axe dripped fluid where it had sunk into the insides of the Shadowhawk. The axe was about to fall for the 4th time when little Mary saved him. Ramming the Hatchet Man from behind, she pushed the mech over the prone Shadowhawk and sent it sprawling face down onto the arena floor. Rose managed to regain his feet and thanked his god the axe had not severely damaged either the Hawk's gyro or the engine. Mary continued to press her advantage, but when she got close enough to make a second attack on the Hatchet Man, it was already standing. She moved in for a strike, but the longer reach of the axe struck first, severing the Stinger's left arm in a single fluid motion, then biting into the torso. Although the Stinger's kick damaged the wounded leg of the Hatchet Man, it did not seem to have any effect on the mech's movement. Little Mary went down hard as the Hatchet Man pulled the axe free of the torso. Rose began to move as the Hatchet Man neatly cut off the Stinger's left leg. Blood was flowing freely down his side, but Rose blotted out the pain and concentrated on the Hatchet Man. The Stinger struggled to rise, but could only flop ineffectively as the Hatchet Man prepared to deliver the coup de grace. Rose, however, struck first. As the axe began its backswing, he punched into the Hatchet Man's damaged back. His fist drove through the delicate circuits, finally stopping when the mech's gyro ground itself into 1,000 pieces against the armor-plated fist. Instantly, the Hatchet Man's joints locked up. Overbalanced by the extension of the axe, the mech teetered for a moment, then tipped onto its side. Rose scanned the remains of the battlefield, prepared to continue the fight. Esmeralda and her warhammer stood on the far edge of the arena among the remains of the charger she had fought. Her mech's remaining arm had impaled the charger's chest, evidently destroying its gyro, but the charger's repeated attacks had destroyed the Warhammer's right leg. She made no effort to disentangle herself because removing her mech's PPC from the Charger's chest would no doubt have sent her crippled mech to the ground. The Hunchback and the Centurion were slightly harder to find. The two had fallen into a smaller building and become entangled. The Hunchback had landed on top, effectively pinning the Centurion in the building. Until the Hunchback moved, the Centurion was trapped. He surrendered when he saw the Shadowhawk was still in the fight. Seconds later, the ring announcer began broadcasting over the arena's loudspeakers. But Rose's attention was elsewhere. He had managed to acquire a mech, and none of his lancemates had died in the process. He pulled open his flight suit to stop the flow of blood. While pressing firmly on the pad that covered the wound, he planned his future. Now he could return to the front lines and strike back at the invaders who had taken so much from him. A payback that was going to cost the clans dearly.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'm going to head up high into Charlie and see if I can scope out the floor.
To Charlie?
Yeah, the Charlie line.
The Charlie line, oh, gotcha.
Target spotted.
The C line. And I Spirit wants a hug. Yeah, I Spirit Delta 5.
Target acquired. New
He's
target
running.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Multiples, it looks like Charlie 4 low.
I got Stalker D4 high.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
It looks like they are all starting to swing over towards this Charlie line.
Are they pushing up or they're staying low?
New target acquired.
They're all, Delta 4 at the moment.
Target spotted.
At least a large portion.
Delta
New
4.
target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Okay, we got a
target
couple high
acquired.
in Charlie 5. So we do need a couple mechs going up.
Activated.
Lima's got 3. Alpha has a pack.
Yeah,
of
it's
light.
push. Right side.
I'm coming up.
Push up D6, D6.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Spotted.
You got you up C5.
If you can bring him back to Charlie 6.
New target acquired.
Give me a target.
Oh, that hurt.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Follow King Crab.
New target
Okay.
acquired.
Push straight through. Push, push, push.
Push, push, push. Or start running.
like it.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
Push, guys. Push. Don't sit behind.
It's an all-in. There's no way out of this.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Guys are still running.
Guys didn't push.
Acquired. New target acquired. Right critical damage. Right heat level critical. Missile. Warning incoming missile. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Critical. Left torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Dumped.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike active. New target acquired.
I say, when I called I was going up there to spot, I didn't call for everybody else to come up there fucking with me. What are you going to do? Chapter 13. Solaris City. Solaris. 9 August 3054. Rose walked into Carstairs' office and collapsed into the overstuffed chair facing the stablemaster's desk. In the hours since the match, his wounds had become increasingly painful, and now even the walk here had left him short of breath. He rubbed his side and stared at the stablemaster. "You don't stand much on ceremony, do you, Rose?" Carstairs said. "Most people knock before they barge into a man's office." The man seemed nervous, probably frightened about Rose's reaction to the way the two stablemasters had secretly manipulated the conditions of the mech battle. But what did Rose care about any of that? He'd come to Solaris for only one reason, and at last, he was going to get what he'd come for: a battle mech. Rose shrugged. "I thought I had a standing invitation. You did say you wanted to hear the rest of the story." Carstairs relaxed visibly when he saw Rose hadn't come to make a scene. So I did, he said, perhaps a trifle too heartily. "I tell you, Rose, I always feel good after a victory, but tonight I feel better than I have in years. What a match!"
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You wouldn't do that.
I've been trying to find a way to take the cockpit item and put it on the override button and leave it there.
You wouldn't override engage a car, would you?
Damn right.
Well, if I was going to drive it into a wall and explode, yeah. You were going to download it off Kazaa first, right? You wouldn't download a car, would you? Say no to piracy. Oh, I got shot.
UAV activated.
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Please stop running into me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, look, it's Crazy Indian Joe. Haven't seen him
Am I
yet
the
tonight.
heaviest mech out here at Hellbringer?
No, we have a king crab. We have a marauder. We have a piranha with illusions of grandeur.
Delusions.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's a good push. India ahead.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target.
Him is back, though.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Damn it, other people got involved in my fight. That was my fight. Ah, that's right. Towards the end of the night, I really hadn't had enough salt yet.
Wait, you have a scrotum? Right?
Last I knew.
New
Plenty of salt there.
Yeah, but I'm not that flexible.
Use your finger.
Hey, I got an equals. I'm telling you. And the person who decided not to get into voice chat, but took the time to bitch in text in there, that helps matters, Ah. The stable master got up from his desk and walked around behind Rose, who then heard ice dropping into glasses and the sound of splashing liquid. I bet Carstairs is still crying his beady little eyes out over this one. Carstairs gloated, returning to view and offering Rose an unrequested tumbler. Rose took it without comment and set it on the arm of his chair. Swing that chair around here, Rose. I want to sit over here. Rose muscled the chair toward where Carstairs had taken up residence on a matching couch. Have you seen the replays yet? Rose smiled, but did not respond. He had not seen any of the actual tapes, but he'd heard several commentators reviewing the match. By all accounts, Carstairs was a genius, and his team incredible. I've had so many calls in the last hour, I've had to disconnect the service. So you're set. Rose raised the glass and took a small sip. Like every hard liquor he had ever tasted, this one burned all the way down. But instead of sitting like a lead weight in the bottom of his stomach, it seemed to seep away and leave a warm glow. Surprised, he regarded his glass. Good stuff, eh? I've got a connection over in the Montenegro quarter who can get me a bottle every now and then. I try to save it for important occasions, and tonight I cracked the seal when the gates went up. Rose took another drink and savored the same warming effect. He knew it was only his imagination, but the pain in his side seemed more remote. So, Mr. Rose, what now? I leave Solaris tomorrow night aboard the Gentle Wind, and God willing, I'll never be back. Carstairs laughed and drank deeply. I don't blame ya. This place is not for the weak of heart. Weak of heart? The people here are nothing but a pack of animals. The killing, the violence, the destruction, it's all they live for. Right you are. But it still served your purpose, as it does theirs. It's a necessary thing, Solaris, and I'd not live anywhere else. Rose shrugged and drank again. He would never understand this planet, but Carstairs was right. It had served the purpose. So, Rose, you were going to tell me a story. Yes, per our agreement. Rose thought for a moment about his deal with Carstairs. In his rush to acquire a mech, the telling of a simple story seemed like a fool's bargain on Carstairs' part. It had been easy to say yes at that moment, but now that the time had come to tell the tale, Rose realized he had given in too easily to the stablemaster's wishes. It had been more than 2 years since he last fought as a member of the comm guards. Since that day, he'd never talked about the fighting on Tukayid. By now, he had come to accept the guilt and frustration he felt whenever he remembered the events of that fateful battle on the world. Yet the pain was fresh, undiminished by time. Looking over at Carstairs, Rose decided if it was time to tell the story, it was not for the reasons the stablemaster thought. Confession was said to be good for the soul. Now he would find out if that was true. Rose would tell Carstairs the whole story, and see if that helped diminish the pain. He smiled and lifted his glass to the couch. I do like a man who pays his debts. Rose drained his glass and held it up in a silent request for another. Carstairs heaved himself up from the couch and returned with 2 more full glasses. Rose took a sip and then settled back into the chair. I am, as you suspect, a former member of the Comm Guards. For most of my adult life, I served as a member of that fighting corps, stationed on one planet or another in the Draconis Combine. I desired little more than to pilot my mech, but that was not to be. After several years as a mech pilot, I was sent to Terra to learn the art of command at the Sandhurst Royal Military College. 3 years later, I was reassigned to the 91st Division, Vision of Words, stationed on Luthien as an officer adept. In Inner Sphere terms, that would be equivalent to the rank of captain. I was on Luthien when the clans first invaded the Inner Sphere.
Don't forget your overrides. They usually kill you.
Why, override engaged. Hey, Strife, how are you?
Hey, bud. Aside from not having a voice, I'm okay.
Don't worry, I have enough voice for the both of us.
Alright, nobody go into the basement, please. Please. Don't go basement.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Basement.
That's what you're saying, is going to the basement, right?
Spotted.
I really wish I was an archer, and I would.
I just heard the word basement a lot.
Target acquired.
Negative.
That's where the badonkadonk is.
There's Fafnirs down there?
Yeah, don't do that.
Target spotted.
I mean, sometimes there's some fastness down there twerking.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I guess everybody's going up top.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target.
And we are full on Rotato Potato.
They all came back to their spawn. There's 6 of them in C6. Holy shit.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV
spotted.
activated.
Their entire team is at spawn.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yep, they're all on D7. Holy shit. Going for Fox.
Target spotted.
Leg on
Target
Fox.
spotted.
Leg on Fox.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, I was going to go play over there, but dear God.
Target spotted.
New target.
That's a freaking ton of them over there.
UAV
Target spotted.
activated.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I got an Arctic monkey up top with me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left
Move the fuck out the way.
damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Oh,
2 to our left in C6.
thank you.
New target acquired.
Really, I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain. Spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Target acquired.
Stay target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Got people
target
over there to fight
acquired.
him.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
All remaining. Crush the cowards.
What a weird fight in this one. I love it.
They all ran back for us. That was fucking crazy.
Hey, I love it when we get to fight in a weird, different location. And that certainly happened here. Excuse me.
Target destroyed.
2 of them are still up top in C7. Thunderbolt and something else.
I have no CT left.
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's a king crab waiting on the ramp for people to come up.
Good game. Why the hell did they chase the cicadas?
Why not? What a weird game. I love a good weird game. Despite what you may have heard, Comstar was as ignorant as everyone else about who and what the clans were. We watched with growing frustration as the clans drove further and further into Steiner and Kirita space. We drilled, and we waited. Eventually the drive came to a halt, and we believed the clans had ended the invasion. But still, we trained and practiced. When the attacks began again, the soldiers of my command felt almost a sense of relief, a sense of purpose. Finally, the grim news arrived that the clan armies intended to attack Luthien. Here, finally, was the test of our trials and efforts. We would help the Draconis Combine defend its capital world. When the invaders arrived, however, the Comguard forces were ordered to return to our base. Although we were allowed to protect the Comstar compound, we were not to engage the clans. I sat for more than 14 hours in my cockpit listening to the Kiritans fighting and dying. I listened to the arrival of the Kellhounds and Wolf's Dragoons. I sat and looked out over a seemingly peaceful city as thousands died just a few kilometers away. At the time, I was furious. I even attempted to resign my commission, but Presenter Commander Brockton would not accept it. He finally placed me under house discipline to keep me from leaving. 3 days later, I was on a ship heading for a planet called Tukayid. It all seems so ironic now. I was like a caged animal on that voyage. I wanted combat with the clans so bad, I was ready to fight my commanders to get it. 6 months later, I had seen enough battle to last most men a lifetime. Rose held up his empty glass and waited silently as Carstairs refilled the drinks once more. He had tried unsuccessfully for months to forget the killing and battles on Tukayid. He had refused to talk with anyone about the fighting and the killing. Now he was practically telling his life story to a complete stranger. He sighed deeply and rubbed his slightly numb face. Was the liquor making him talkative? It seemed like a good excuse, but Rose knew he'd carried the grief around long enough. Unexpectedly, one of his few happy memories of his father leaped to mind. The two had been walking back from the mech bay late one night. Rose was barely 10, but already he loved to explore and play around the repair bay. On this night, his father had discovered him among the servo motors along a bay wall, nearly inconsolable over some childhood disappointment. His father had simply taken him by the hand and begun to walk home. They went all the way in complete silence until they came, finally, to the front door of the house. At that point, Cornelius Rose turned to his son and said, "When something is too bad to bear, tell someone that it hurts. When you do that, it passes your pain to them. All that will remain is a memory of that pain." Without another word, his father had opened the door and gone inside. Maybe Carstairs was the perfect person to tell. A stranger Rose would never see again. Let him live with the deaths. He didn't seem to have any problems with the idea of human misery. A tap on the shoulder jolted Rose back to the present moment. Carstairs stood above him with an outstretched glass. Taking the offered drink, Rose made his decision and resumed his story. From the time the clans landed, we were in almost constant combat. We were initially stationed in the Dinju Mountains. Such beautiful country. It's hard to imagine fighting in it. Every view was like a hollow picture. The battle began on May 1st. The Smoke Jaguars were the first to land, and other elements of our troops engaged them almost immediately upon their arrival. Besides 6 mechs, my command included tanks and infantry support. But once we arrived on Tukayid, the non-mech elements were reassigned as part of Presenter Marshal Fox's plans. The overall redeployment made good strategic sense, but tactically, it left us undermanned. We were used to fighting with combined arms, and that hurt us at first. 6 hours into the fighting, 5 of the Jaguars broke through the initial battle line, a trio of those damn fast Ryokan, backed by a pair of vultures. We outnumbered them 6 to 5, and we had position on them. But they seemed to hold us in absolute contempt.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
We've held the zone for 25%.
Target spotted. Target acquired. New target acquired. Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. New target acquired.
They've destroyed Alpha.
India 8 ramp.
Target spotted.
It's kind of close.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, look. People are finally coming into the circle with me.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target
Marauder, we should
spotted.
just leave. This is not a good place to be.
Beta is down.
New target acquired.
We need to bite them
Better
in
be
the ass.
advised, we got a bunch of 40 tonners in our ass.
We need to bite them in the ass. Far right. On the push.
Destroyed. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Sorry. Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Those dudes on the platform is the only thing holding them together right now.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Echo, echo.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
I mean, 2 kills, 585. I think I did pretty good. Let's see, what did he end up with for damage? 620. I did my job. I know, dogs. As soon as this chapter is over, we'll be done, but not yet. Two of the Ryokan charged my shootist, firing at extreme range. The pilots were excellent marksmen, but their large lasers didn't inflict enough damage to even breach my armor before we unloaded on them. Jenkins, in a thug, and Hopper, piloting a crab, added their PPCs and large lasers to my lasers. By the time the first Ryukin reached me, its armor was paper thin, but still unbreached. I slammed a full magazine of depleted uranium shells smack into its center torso as Jenkins and Hopper concentrated on the trailing Ryukin. Sparks began to fly, and thick smoke began boiling out of the opening I'd created. Explosions rocked the machine as it continued its charge toward me. I was just about to fire again when the entire mech disintegrated before my eyes. It was almost as though we'd severed the cords that held it together. I charged through the wreckage to add my firepower to that of Jenkins and Hopper. Emerging from the smoke of the Ryokan, I discovered Hopper had taken much of the Ryokan's fire. Gouges crisscrossed his mech where the clan lasers had melted away his armor. I fired as I ran, taking the other Ryokan in the leg, but failing to divert its attention. Jenkins breached the armor near the right shoulder and set off a plume of blue-white smoke that usually marks the death of a heat sink. But the clan mech continued to fire exclusively at Hopper. We gutted that mech, and still it clawed its way towards Hopper's crab. As Jenkins clubbed it to death with his mech's stocky arms, the Ryukin fired a final time, severing the crab's left arm. In most fights, that would have been the end of it. Outnumbered 3-6, any sane person would have turned and fled. Not these guys. The two vultures had been engaging the rest of my unit with LRMs, using the remaining Ryukin as a spotter. Despite repeated attempts, nobody had hit the quick mech, and the missile launchers were well concealed behind a low hillock.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Clan command, get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Override engaged.
Is there a button to override hub rotation?
Yeah, it's Alt F4, unfortunately. Strife and his unit mate have been running in cicadas all night, so expect that.
It's Strife, though.
I know. I'm just letting you know. Any intel is good intel.
True that. Alright, they are going along the back wall. Looks like they are heading towards the D3 area in their cicadas. All four of them.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
We're probably gonna need some help. We're gonna get flanked heavy at Echo 3, Fox 3.
Target spotted.
New
They're
target
going for a
acquired.
long turn.
We don't need a lot of people to go back there and deal with them. Just a couple to go and play with them.
New target.
Or to be prepared to face them.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a howl on the wall.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Urban mech up high, Delta 4 on one of the towers.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, they're coming down, looks like. Back up. They're snubbed.
Yeah,
Snubs
you
are
really
small.
push it in.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target
One touch,
destroyed.
good kill.
Target
Target
spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Center.
Fucking streaks on that guy.
UAV activated. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Yeah, it was.
Target acquired.
I'm not sure who had me spotted for him.
We held the zone for 25%.
Because when I got up behind him, somebody spotted me. And there wasn't a UAV up over him.
Halfway there.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I beat the hell out of him.
Victory is within our grasp.
Target destroyed.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in battle.
That was a good fight. Overall, just a good fight. Yeah. I ordered Hopper to stay back while Jenkins and I flanked the two vultures. As we rounded the hill, I ordered the rest of the Lance to charge the vultures. If the tactic surprised the two, they certainly didn't act like it. They each made a half turn and put their backs together. Jenkins and I exchanged blows with one vulture as Morrissey, Batil, and Tigard took on the other one and the remaining Ryokan. Missiles arced toward us, and we returned fire. As the range decreased, the Ryokan added its own lasers, mostly directed at the thug. It wasn't a fight. It was an endurance test. The two clan pilots just sat in one spot and traded shots with us as we attempted to finish them. My heat was climbing fast, and Jenkins was only able to fire his SRMs when Tigard killed the vulture pilot with a Gauss rifle shot to the head. Sometime during the fight, Batil destroyed the other Ryukin by setting off an ammunition explosion, but I didn't see that mech fall. I offered the remaining two clan warriors a chance to surrender, but they didn't respond. Maybe they never heard me. Tigard killed the other vulture with a shot to the back. It all seemed so stupid. We had them beat, and they forced us to prove it, dying in the process. We were still licking our wounds when we got word another group was on the way. We limped back to our original positions and tried to support Hopper as much as possible during the next fight. And the next. And the next. Those clanners were like some unstoppable wave crashing into the shore. By the end of that first day, we had killed 15 clan mechs, but none as heavy as the first two vultures. Night fell and the supply trucks brought ammunition, but we stayed in the field. Batil and I made what repairs we could, but except for simple armor repair, most of the damage was beyond our meager ability to fix. Hopper's crab looked like a one-armed target, and Morrissey's exterminator limped badly from a severed foot actuator. I could barely believe my mech had not been touched in the fighting. Tigard said I was marked to survive the campaign, but I laughed off her comment. The next morning, she gave me a letter she asked me to open only if she did not survive. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Affirmative. Gamma is theirs. Kappa is under control. Resource point Epsilon is ours.
We win. We're ahead in points. They've given up.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Like 4 guys on Sigma.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're getting rushed over there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
We have data.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Damn it. Fucking walls.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted. A good start. Keep holding the resource point. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical damage. Left leg critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Jesus. Where'd the other person come from? How much armor does that guy have on his fucking legs? I swear to God.
Spotted.
Kirby's legs are weak.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hello, Beagle Beagle.
Left arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're on Kappa.
Target spotted. Way there. Kappa. Target spotted.
Mad Dog right towards me.
Target spotted.
Critical damage. Heat level critical. Left
Our foes are halfway to victory.
You get a light mech and stealth running around Cappy. Watch out for him. Copy, I'm gonna go towards
the
Cap
pirates
right
getting
now.
running around.
Charlie 5.
We have taken Sigma.
He's attacking the Highlander.
Target acquired.
There's one on Theta. Just down Cicada. He's still on Theta. I'm taking Captain now. Apache is getting wrecked by a stealth locust.
We got that fucking
Nice
guy.
one.
Percent of the resources. Keep holding on.
The locust is down.
Oh, I took your gun. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have it at this point, but...
Found him, he's at me. He's with the Marauder, Charlie 4. The Cicada. Delta 5, light mech, behind the pole. He's down. Delta 5.
Not going to matter in another about 15 seconds.
He's got peeps or something.
He's hiding behind the column.
I mean, it's not going to matter in about 5 more seconds.
Excellent work, warriors. Victory is ours.
Do.
So close.
I know that's an orange leg there. Oh. What do you do in a situation like that? This woman had already decided she was not going to make it, and most of the unit shared her feeling. From that moment on, it was as though I commanded a unit of dead men who believed that I was the one destined to live. They had given up on themselves and were channeling all their strength into ensuring my survival. How do you deal with that? They don't teach you how to live with a person who already knows he's dead. Not even at Sandhurst. The next day, we remained in our position and waited. 15 hours later, we were still hiding, waiting for the Jaguars to stumble into our position. Our power down to a trickle, communications gear set to receive only. Each warrior waited alone with their thoughts. We listened to the progress of the battle and wondered if and when we would receive the call, but fate is fickle. As the sun slipped behind the mountains, we received word to maintain positions. The Jaguars were on the run, and it looked as though they were about to abandon their position in the mountains. If the line began to collapse, we were to add pressure and make sure they didn't try to regroup. It was just past 7 when we got the order to move out. We were directed across the valley and toward the retreating Jaguars. Soon, we passed the remains of many beaten and broken mechs, comm guards and clans alike. We had just entered the valley floor when we saw one of their huge dropships take off at the far end. External speakers began to pick up the sound of distant conflict. As we approached, we could see other elements of the comm guards engaging the Jaguar rear guard. My unit broke into a run and threw its weight against the Jaguar line. Almost immediately, I lost sight of everyone but Tigard. Despite the press of mechs around me, I fought like a man alone, screaming at my enemies and firing at any Jaguar mech that moved. I fought first with the autocannon, but soon exhausted the munitions. I fought like a man possessed, and all the while Tigard was next to me, matching my fury with icy calm. Dozens of times the Jaguar line threatened to break, and just as often one of their warriors would stop the tide. Dropships rose into the sky above us, lifting the Jaguars out of our reach. Frustrated, we threw ourselves at the remaining defenders. They would not be broken. Eventually, even my battle lust abated. There was Tigard at my side, her mech battered by laser fire and missile impacts. We began to look around for the rest of the unit, eventually discovering 3 other members standing around the remains of Morrissey's blackened exterminator. A clan strike had bored into the heart of the mech, destroyed the engine shielding and the man above it.
I can hear you.
We stood there dumbstruck until the recall sounded and the salvage crews arrived. Morrissey had been right. He did not survive the battle.
Because for sure my aiming won't.
I was numb from the shock of losing my first unit member in combat. The greatest shock, however, was delivered by Hopper. As we moved out of the mountains, he remarked about my mech's condition. Despite having participated in the thickest part of the fighting, it had only taken damage from 2 clan attacks. Switching to Hopper's video feed, I saw a nearly perfect X had been stitched across my mech's chest by the fire from twin lasers. Alright guys, with the end of that chapter, we'll bring the end of the reading for this evening, but, of course, we'll come back sometime this weekend for some more. Probably Saturday. Because, Saturday is the day that I tend to do my Stompy Mech streams, if I am able to, based on, hockey. I have to look to see when my hockey game is this weekend. Maybe if I die early while the match is still going on, I'll go look really quick.
Flanked from like E6.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Fox 5. Sorry, Echo 6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Two up and Delta Two up.
Knowing that they were coming back there, did nobody else want to come back and fight any of those people? I swear to God. All right, let's see what hockey looks like this weekend. Yeah, Saturday's going to be out for a stream. I have a hockey game at 7 p.m. about an hour away from here, so definitely not going to happen. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Hunchback with quad LB2s on it before.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
So yeah, definitely not going to have a Saturday stream, so it looks like I'll have a Sunday night stream. So, no stream tomorrow night, no stream Saturday night. I'll be back Sunday. And, then we should have, Pathfinder should return again on Wednesday. He put TT. Does that mean tough titties? I know what Gigi is.
Critical damage.
All right, everybody. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. So, to start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for, dear God, what did it end up being, like 5 hours? Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. I really appreciate it. You know, I appreciate all of you guys coming in to join in with chat. Those who, jumped into the YouTube today, and those who continue to provide me, all the support through, donations and just being here and being a part of it and hopefully enjoying the story time. As always, if you haven't already, please get out to the YouTube channel and give a subscribe to that. Help me to continue to grow that channel as well. This week we started A Spell for Chameleon for my Storytime stream on Tuesdays. For those who remember it or don't know it, book 1 of the Xanth series. Nostalgic for some of you maybe not. But hey, it's out there for you to listen to. Chapters 1 and 2 in the hopper, up on the YouTube channel. Get out there, subscribe, listen, do what you gotta do. But other than that, like I said, won't be on tomorrow night. Saturday night, I've got a hockey game, so it's going to take over, when I would normally stream. So I will plan to be on Sunday night for some Stompy Mech action. I hope to see you guys all then. Until then, have a wonderful Friday, a fantastic weekend, and I hope to see you guys all again really soon. Make sure you stick around on Twitch for the raid. Good night, everybody.